Not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And up to about the 26-yard.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels got changed, you get mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law.
God damn, they keep putting us against each other.
At the confluence of the Three Rivers.
Well, I'm gonna leave out the whole. I gotta leave out the whole ceremony. You know, I understand why they keep putting you up against the same fucking person. See the person pick the same team. Like, why don't you fucking put them in a different light?
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout.
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in it, she just made a big. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my this say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries with the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a G, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live like.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play, Wilson wants to throw it. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
14.
Play action. It's Wilson. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time. Well, anytime you sack Russell Wilson, that's a win for the defense. But to get him here on his opening drive of the ballgame, that's a really big win for that defense.
And the goal every week, keep him in the pocket. Don't let him get to the perimeter, because when he's in the open field, not only can he hurt you, but also you lose sight of receivers downfield, and they'll hurt you with big plays.
He'll let it fly for Austin. This is intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their own 43. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Runs over it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now a second and 2. The slot man in motion right. They'll fake the jet sweep. And now it's Jackson off play action. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Hey, report. What is it?
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down and put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
And how about the coverage here in the end zone? That's how you frustrate a quarterback. You get pressure on, and you take away all of his receivers, and he's got to throw it away on 3rd and goal.
Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 3-0 after one on EA Sports.
Ravens 3, Steelers nothing.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Omar, ready? 180. Get on.
Henry is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Tucker's kick is good, and they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st and goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now Wilson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here's 2nd and 10. Wilson. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down.
First down, Pittsburgh.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
A kicker fest so far, all points via field goals. They're hoping to change that right here. Harris will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
They go I formation. Fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've probably got some adjustments to make because they've moved the football okay at times, but they haven't been able to get anything consistently going, have they?
What you worry about is it almost turns into a basketball game where one team's coming down and hitting threes, and you're coming back and getting twos, and you steadily lose ground. In this situation, you're talking about touchdowns to field goals. They want to put in the end zone and put those 6s on the board.
Yeah, they've been settling. That's why they're down on the scoreboard right now. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 16 more on that one and another first down. This is something that we've seen from Lamar Jackson since back in his Louisville days. He can be so dangerous with the RPO.
Yeah, and whoever designed the RPOs, it's almost like they had a guy like Lamar Jackson in mind because of his ability to do everything. He can tuck it and throw it. He can tuck it and run it. He can hand it off inside when he gets the right read. Bottom line is most teams want him to hand it off because when he takes off and goes, he can break down a defense.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
A 3rd field goal of the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw.
And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
Justin Tucker on for the field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
Tucker's kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So that one is his 3rd of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's only halfway to his career high as he once had 6 field goals.
Brandon, but 6? Let's hope we don't get that again, please. Can we see a few touchdowns here and there?
That'd be nice. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Into space at the 45.
And finally marked down at the 42-yard line. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Here's Wilson.
He'll get this complete to Calvin Austin.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This one from 48 yards away. Boswell's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter.
And Hill will opt for the touchback.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Oh, look at the juice.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
Incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
A third quarter now, and a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
They go play action now. Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Isaiah Likely
A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens have retaken a third-quarter lead.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind them. And then the quarterback.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
Off the edge and right to the ball that time was Kyle Van Noy.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now it's Wilson being chased out left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
4th down. Here's Wilson out to his left. And he'll hit the deck, but he did not get there.
Oh, he went backwards?
Interesting call there to go for it. And the
Come on, Russell. You went fucking backwards, bro. Come on.
Well, that's one of those in-between spots where you like to rely on analytics. Did you like the decision to go for it?
Frankly, I did because, you know, I'm an aggressive guy. But that the analytics and the old school go by your feel, that's got to marry up a little bit better because that one felt like an analytics call that someone didn't have confidence in. You know, normally this coach, I think he would have punted the ball.
Yeah, calculated risk. It didn't work out.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Nick Herbig buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Man, come on, man.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Andrews.
And the Ravens are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team is playing, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 36 yards on the play.
And here's a spot where this offense says, we got to start making something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the fourth quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency. And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Now Jackson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 9. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Jackson to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
Here's 1st and 10.
Wilson to throw. And this is caught at the 8. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth.
A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Steelers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused because they still have some work to do?
And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. This is 1st and 10.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Here's 2nd down.
Go. No, we changed it. Sit up.
Throwing. Jackson. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Now Jackson.
And that is incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
It's gotta have it time. 4th and 9.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught on the sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just...
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers.
And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
And that flag accepted. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
36 power.
One last shot for Wilson.
Across the formation, he hits Austin.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them this one is now planted.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious here as we say...
Hey, Big Daddy, where you going? Call me Flo Millie, I be flowing, yeah. Skinny, thick pockets on Samoans, woo. I be really rapping, y'all be damn. Michael Jackson, I'm the baddest, Around here, might go get it tatted, yeah. Say the magic, what? Pretty little thing, getting ratchet, yeah. Told me that I couldn't, oops, I did it again. I don't like you, I don't wanna pretend. If he ain't spending money, I just go with a friend. If you can give me dollars, give me pound, give me in. Purple, black, made back, yeah, that's me. That ain't free. Ain't dead to me, R.I.P. That yo, she ain't me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Riley Patterson is the kicker, and he's got it on the tee. And off we go from the Steel City. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Wilson gonna throw right away. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Mike Williams, the one he was looking for. And that will lead to a second down. On second down, Russ. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by C.J. Mosley.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Rodgers. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be...
Now here's another ball that's intercepted.
What the fuck?
Picked off by Quincy Williams. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick six.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it his second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Austin now to return this. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. Play action. Now Wilson. Working free downfield. It is Williams. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play. They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. He'll get this to about midfield. Quincy Williams in there for the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Really nice answer to the previous drive from this quarterback. You want to play at this league and you want to play for a long time, you better have a short-term memory because mistakes are going to happen.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Tony Adams. And the Jets are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
A-Rod down to throw. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. So instead of playing safe, the defense brings the heat, bring the quarterback down, and they'll walk off the field with 2 points.
In this situation, Mike, as an offense, you have to be prepared for the blitz. You know the defense smells blood. They want to come get you in the end zone and get 2 points. And that's exactly what they were able to do.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. This drive begins with a run by Harris. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Pickens, first catch. And that's good for a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
I ain't got too much time. I just get out and play for a couple.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They run it over center with Harris. Taking on defenders, plowing forward. A pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to Harris again. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Up until that run, this first half, it's kind of been tough sledding here for this run game. They'd love to see him get going. That last big pickup's going to go a long way.
That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, Wilson. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Williams.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. 2nd and 7. Another run here with Hall. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And that is incomplete.
It seemed there was a bit of a busted coverage in the secondary, and I think that's what led that receiver to be so wide open. And that's a ball that just needs to be put on him. It doesn't have to be a perfect throw. It doesn't have to be thrown on the money. Just make it catchable and take advantage of that opportunity.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, Rodgers. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He gets this complete, finding Adams. Well, 3rd and 19, no problem, as they convert for the 1st down. From the gun, Rodgers. 1st down throw there is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
If this was just one guy dominating them up front, there's a lot of things that you can do. You can chip him. You can double team him. You can start sliding the offensive line and pass protection his way, trying to slow him down. But this has been coming from a lot of different spots, and right now it just looks to be a breakdown in the protection, and they have no answer on how to stop it.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Wilson. That one knocked away and incomplete.
And the success of this play, Mike, all comes down to the timing of the defender. You get there a little bit too early, you risk pass interference. You get there a little too late, it's a big pass completion. Timing your hand and playing through the ball is something they work on with these defenders all the time. And
oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Tony Adams. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
He's got it at about the 8. He is in. Malachi Corley. Touchdown, Jets.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Austin now to return this. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Wilson. That is caught downfield by Pickens. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Jets are in front, as we'll send you down to Orlando now for Jonathan Coachman as our EA Sports halftime report. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. Room up the sideline at the 45. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll go again with Hall. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Throwing, Rodgers. He'll air it out down the middle. He's got it! And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays.
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Reese Hall, touchdown, New York. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, and when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Give up the middle with Hall. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him.
He got this nigga breaking tackles. Fucking dirty.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Austin now to return this. A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Quincy Williams in there for the stop. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Now Russ. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Wilson to throw. This one down the field for Freiermuth. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Wilson. That's complete, left side to Pickens. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be out of bounds here. They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Jets are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in...
Take my dumb ass.
I'm gonna tell you how to get rich quick. 20 a month and I can show you how the other half lives. Yeah, I can take you out of this. Get on your grind and take the dive. Can you riddle me this? If a house is just a loan, why not double your chips? Look up a property and you see.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Wilson going to come out throwing. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Now it's Wilson. Flushed out right. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. Now a give, running left is Harris. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They run again with Harris. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
14, buddy.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Completes it to Austin. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It'll be a gain of 17 at a Pittsburgh first.
And this is exactly the kind of drive you're hoping for out of the gates. They're mixing the run and the pass well, keeping this defense off balance early. And they're on the march here with another first down.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Warren. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal. They'll try the right side with Harris. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2.
As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Good job right there. Good job right there.
Play action. Now Wilson. Throw left side complete. That's Washington. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Darnell Washington from 6 yards away. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Here's Hurts to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, man.
Solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Yo, they got every running back on this bitch like Derrick Henry.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackles, as we just saw on that pickup.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
It's caught. Smith. A solid stiff arm. And he's out
What the hell is this?
Gets to the 10. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Wilson. Flush to his right. Finding Harris on back-to-back plays. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Play action. It's Wilson.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And this is caught. A big play there just before halftime. 43 yards.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Running it, Washington. Trying to ram his way in, but they're going to hold him back at the goal line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now Wilson. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes.
And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And bulldozing his way through. He's still barreling through.
Yo, look at this nigga to this
almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Yo, it's not
already at the line. This Philly offense set to go.
And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
And not that the coach asked me, but I do like the call there to start the drive. Looking for something maybe to jumpstart this offense. And they decide to run a little screen play. Maybe give their running back a little bit of space. Mission accomplished. He turns that into good yardage and a quick first down.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Pushes him over. Still fighting. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
Yo!
This is really, really difficult for teams to coach because you love the extra effort, right? When he break a couple of tackles, he was really trying to gain the extra yardage, but you also have to have an idea that people are going to come up behind you from the side, trying to take care of the ball while you're trying to get extra effort. Sometimes you have to know when to say when and maybe just go down.
Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. Because I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Dante Jackson picks it, and his guys will take over at the 14-yard line in the red zone.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Let's go double count right here. Double count. Quick.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Over the middle, complete. It's Harris. And just shedding him off there. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And it's now 21-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
That one complete down the field to Smith.
And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. A big play there for Philly. 42 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Hey, 73, 70.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. Escapes the defender. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That would do for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Crazy tackle.
Throwing is Hurts. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Hurts.
Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are back within a score.
A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw to the defense.
Yo, come on, man, yo, with this fucking shit. This is breaking 3 tackles in one play, yo, every time.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
That's insane.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They go play action now. Wilson.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2.
They'll toss to Harris. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
From the gun, it's Hurts. They'll roll him out right. That is incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
It's gotta have it time. 4th and 9. Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's gonna get this inside the 30. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Barkley will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. He'll get it up the middle. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. We are inside of 1 minute. Only one timeout left, so they've got to move quickly.
Get up to the line of scrimmage. Make sure they're set. No penalties in this situation, but you're exactly right.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here's Wilson.
That's going to be caught. It's Austin. And he'll get a fair amount of yardage back, but now it's 4th down.
First things first here, they got to pick up the first down.
And remember, it is 4th down, so they've got to pick up a completion here. Otherwise, this one's over.
One last shot for Wilson. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
It's a pretty entertaining ball game, Charles. Had the lead changes going on in the second half, but I think for the losing side, not able to put any points on the board in the 4th quarter, that ultimately was what really stung them.
And you know what puzzled them during the game? It's going to puzzle them even more when they go back, watch tape.
This nigga break so many tackles, yo. Yo, like, how many tackles is this nigga breaking?
To figure that out and get ready for their next one.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew.
I put the new 4G's on the G. I been to the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. All this designer on my body got me drip, drip. Hey, straight up out the objects, I'm a big. If I got up, I'ma sip. I run the racks up with my queen like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these. I did it for get back. I had to go through the struggle, I did it.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go from the Steel City. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Wilson going to throw right away. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. And a good run there on 2nd down. A pickup of 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 3.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
He's hit at for the catch, and the ball comes free.
Yo, what the fuck?
The defense.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Now a carry for Hunt. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up the first down.
Into the hands of Juju. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down and 3. Here's a run with Hunt. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss. 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Harris. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
At the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, this is Hunt. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. On play action, it's Mahomes. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the...
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Casey. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
The ball's out.
Oh my God, yo, come on, man,
And there
yo.
it is. The defense comes up.
They giving these niggas everything,
the
yo.
fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
That's going to be intercepted. That's into the hands of T.J. Watt. And the Steelers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. First and 10. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, Wilson. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On first and 10, it's Wilson. A throw on the move is caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield.
You know, Mike, drastically different things waiting for these two squads on the sideline as they run off. I mean, we can hear the defensive sideline celebrating all the way up here. I mean, back-to-back drives, they come away with the takeaway. Now, on the offensive sideline, there's no celebration awaiting. It's coaches looking to gather their guys together and say, look, we've got to have ball security. If we don't protect the football, we have no chance. Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They'll try to run this one in. He slams it in there. And he is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now.
Like the way they made this shit.
He's got it. And the Chiefs are out to a 10-0 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Austin now to return this. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Wilson. He's going to let this one go deep. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, first half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter, and he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's Kelsey. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Now a give on the ground. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Now a 3rd and 2. Try to pick this one up on the ground. They can still pick up a first down here. And they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Here's Mahomes. That is caught. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will dive into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs move further out in front. It is now 17-0. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Patterson now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Russ. A pass taken in by Harris. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Play action. It's Wilson. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Steeler first down. Now it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw again is Wilson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing is Wilson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Looking for room out on the edge. Not going to find it. As a matter of fact, I think they tracked him down behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by the defense, and it's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. Wilson to throw. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's Wilson to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. That one incomplete.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. This one incomplete. The defense up to the...
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Share they G, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I till I can't even. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Adelmar crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers. And welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. A run. And here's Mason. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23.
They killing me with these breaking these tackles like this. Like, why every running back break tackles like Derrick Henry and shit?
Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard.
Yeah, everybody wants some Derrick Henry shit.
On the ground is Mason. And he's going to have a 49ers first down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front?
That shit, they let them pimp. They just about to do it again, yo. This nigga pinball the fucking 6 more yards forward, yo. That shit is crazy.
Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And this throw batted away and incomplete.
Just a great example of not only the anticipation, but the instincts to go break that pass up. Like you can see, he's clearly looking at the quarterback's eyes. And once that ball was delivered, he's just attacking it and breaking it up.
3rd down, Purdy. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. 11 yards on the connection there. It's good for a Niners 1st down. So Kittle comes in motion. 1st and 10 for Purdy. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing to begin, it's Wilson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Diamador Lenore. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. They'll run. This is Mason. Just pushing guys away as he takes this forward for a game set. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. And he's into the end zone. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. He'll give it to Harris again. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back to the Steel City after this. On 1st down, right back to Harris. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. 2nd and a yard.
Hey, hey.
Another run here with Harris. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21. They'll run with Harris. And he will power his way into the end zone. Najee Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Ronnie Bell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback. Because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw in the curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 31 yards. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Russell Wilson. Touchdown, Steelers. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here is Bell on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those 2 things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to...
And he will get into the end zone. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half.
Yo, that shit is crazy, son. Everybody like Derrick Henry, yo. Like, they made every player on here who got Derrick Henry abilities on here. Like, that shit is crazy.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. That's to the big tight end, Freiermuth. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Look at that shit, man. That shit is trash.
After a gain of 7. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second.
Tripping, not falling, yo, just still on his feet. This shit is crazy.
On first and 10, it's Wilson. That's
God, jump my shit like that.
Off by Jair Brown. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. He'll try the right side this time. And he's going to go backwards on that one. He's taken down back at the 6-yard line. From a little further back, here's second and goal. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And the decision to bring that out, a poor one. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive. First and 10.
Spot that, spot that. Green,
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down. Wilson. That's caught by the tight end, Darnell Washington. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
touch 50, touch 50. Cut. Cut.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that could all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
There he goes, inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 10-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards. Wilson now off the bootleg. A pass taken in by Harris.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal. They'll run with Warren. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. For the lead, here is 3rd and goal. He's got his big tight end. Pat Freiermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
From the gun, it's Will. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown. And the Niners are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
49ers 14.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
At this point in the game, you find yourself trailing. There's only so many possessions left here in regulation. And now after that first down sack, this is on the verge of being another wasted possession, and you're getting pretty close here to desperation time.
A short one there, caught by Kittle. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. From the gun, it's Purdy. Has his man, it's Samuel. He's to the 15. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. All right, now, what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? From the shotgun, it's Purdy. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Good job right there. Good time.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. We'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. We'll try to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll go down back at the 4.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Austin now to return this. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
That's caught. Right side, it's Freiermuth. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Wilson. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. They get 12 yards on that pass. That's a Steeler 1st down.
So they find themselves down 8 with less than 2 minutes. You can't act as if this is the final possession of the game. Because remember, if they score a touchdown and they don't convert the 2-point try, they got to have enough time to get the ball back again if they want to give themselves a chance to win this game.
To throw again is Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Wilson will throw again. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. They go play action. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
A loss of 5. It's 4th down.
Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And that is incomplete. They had their chance.
Oh, God. Yo, they killing me tonight. Oh, what the fuck, man? God damn, I just wanted to get on and get a fucking win and go to bed. Like, I can't do that. God damn.
Check it out. Hit you with no delay into what you saying, yo. Silly with your ice grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we
Fucking players, oh, they made this shit so fucking garbage this year. It sounded like they made this shit for kids. Yo. Like, players bouncing off each other and shit. Like, you tackling a nigga, 3 players hitting them. Fucking shit is trash. Really fucking getting over, yo.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you into Paycor Stadium on the riverfront here in Cincinnati. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
Recovered by the receiving team.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that...
And he will take it all in for a Bengals touchdown. Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I notice his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Now Wilson. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. Here comes third down at 7. Now it's Wilson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Caught left side, Williams. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Play action. It's Burrow. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. An inside give, Brown. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
12.
Now Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Here's Wilson to throw. That is caught. It's Williams. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 34. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Throwing is Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Hey, 0-0-0.
First carry for Najee Harris.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. They go play action with Wilson.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
14.
Here's another carry for Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Najee Harris.
A 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Eluding the pressure right. That's called Andre Yoshivas. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Gun.
Here's Burrow. Man open left side is Brown. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Here we go. 11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I'm one, ready?
4th down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
Here we go. 11.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here's Wilson. Man open left side. It's Williams. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Wilson. This is caught inside the 15. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Wilson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Warren. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Jalen Warren.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
12. 11.
Burrow will throw. Here's Higgins out of the right side. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
11.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it, and he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
I'm out of there, man. Gotta get away with that fucking one.
And I just put my drink down. Milan, darling, Milan. Say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black. Designer say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Dundada, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that risque frozen Cuban. Let's go, I'ma kick.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Ball is teed up. Joshua Carty to do the honors. And here we go from LA. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Wilson airing it out to start. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. So that brings up 2nd down. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, of patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of navigating that run up the middle.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
As a play caller, kid, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And that's good for a gain of 5. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he'll go down here at the 16.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Catch is made in close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Williams has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come. Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and goal, it's Stafford. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's brought down for a loss. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some calls.
Breaks through, and he might break away. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. From the red zone now. Taken in by Harris. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Russ looking to throw. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Safford. He beams one deep right side. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Juke the defender. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Stafford now on 3rd down. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. After the pick, Stafford back to the air. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Stafford to throw again on 2nd. He's on the move. That one complete to Higbee. They're working a couple of yards past the line. They're on the stop, Larry Ogunjobi. Throwing to Stafford on third. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On first down, here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he takes this down to the 10 before hitting the sideline. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Now Stafford again. And he finds him in the end zone for an LA touchdown. The Rams making a one-score game before halftime. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
So the Rams keep the offense out there. They're deciding to try for 2. He's throwing for it. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Chris Boswell will kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that kick is going to go out of bounds, and you know what that means. That ball is headed to the 40. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. First and 10 from the 41. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Third and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life, really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Russ is going to cook here. Gets this one to Harris. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
This is Harris on second down. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense up to the line fast. Wilson on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. Russell Wilson with the touchdown. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Second down now, 7 to go. Another run for Williams. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing from the pistol, Stafford. That's caught for the first. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. Stays, and he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Complete. It's Atwell. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Stafford from the gun. It's complete to Higbee. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Working quickly here.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Stafford now on 1st down. Still has some space inside the 35. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll throw it yet again. Escapes the pocket.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Hits him on the out route. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
He keeps it himself. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Rams have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. Matthew Stafford the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
On the move, headed right. Yet another interception, and that could be what does it.
You know, sometimes it just feels like the opposing coaches are sitting right inside their sport. They read the call and were set up perfectly to counter it.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. From his own end zone, here we go. Poor choice to bring it out. Instead of the 30-yard line, they're going to start shy of the 20.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
And he's brought down for a loss. The rookie from Miami, they're on the stop. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Harris once more. A lot of grass ahead. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's a Steelers first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. Fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball.
Yo, get the fuck out of
This is going to be
here.
a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and the next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
They've got a man in motion. To throw. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Here he is to throw. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Putting a receiver in motion. Now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Throwing now. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he has this one down to the 8-yard line. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw it. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Cardi has it all teed up and ready to send it away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. They're out and set, 1st and 10. One final shot here. This finds Austin complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire
fuck out this game.
I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Fucking made me fumble the ball,
yo.
Like, yo, they do all kinds of weird, wild shit on.
He won't mislead all his followers. Praying on the process, mind and spirit. Feel like I'm floating in my prime time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in. Goodbyes, that's life. For times, for life, for life, from now, my eyes.
With the beautiful Puget Sound just to our west, you get a look inside Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Seattle. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. They go play action now. Wilson. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Harris running straight ahead, and he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he will have a Steelers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Play action. It's Wilson rolling to his left. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Wilson rolling to his right. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 31-yard line. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. Here's Wilson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. And off balance slow there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. We're scoreless after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. Now it's Wilson. Washington with a catch, middle of the field. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Darnell Washington, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Powering his way forward. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. First carry here for Ken Walker. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get up to the 43.
Every running back on the fucking game, yo. Bouncing on shit like that.
You know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's
This
perfectly
nigga always hurting real
in the
right.
NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And Walker once more. A nice little juke. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of the tackles and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the 50, it's Smith.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
There we go. Hold on.
Now Smith. Escaping the pressure right.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Fant.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Give him 30 yards there. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal.
Walker. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Out of the gun, Smith. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
No receivers open, so who's forced to put that one into Puget Sound? That's a great job defensively blanketing those receivers. And ultimately, a smart idea by him just to get the ball out of there.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing it to break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Running right, here's Walker. Able to slither by. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
This second and 4.
Smith going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 54 yards.
And the Seahawks have taken the lead here this third quarter.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the open. Oh, now Harris lost it. It's a fumble. Oh, one of the linemen on the
He's just knocking the ball out my fucking hands, yo. Get out of here, yo.
Teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
This is Harris. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. To throw is Wilson. Dancing to his left. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. Flushed out right. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Now Wilson. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. Throwing is Wilson. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked up. And the Seahawks have just about sewn up this football game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical 3rd down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. It hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run first down.
Man, yo, that shit is crazy.
And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A big...
That shit bad.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant, sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Say less, 'cause you already got me, baby. Say less.
Now from downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us inside beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium, the home of the Vikings. Here is the kicker, John Parker Romo, to get us started. And off we go from Minneapolis. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Wilson gonna throw right away. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, Wilson. He'll find his big target, Pat Fryermuth. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. That's caught by the tight end, Darnell Washington.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal. They'll run with Harris. And he's in. Najee Harris. Touchdown, Steelers. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
To return, it's Brandon Powell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Now here's Aaron Jones. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down. And this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting. But finally, when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Here's Jones. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5. What can they do here on third down and 7? Pistol snap back to Darnold. And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on down. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Now Russ. And that is incomplete. Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Open man downfield is Fryermuth. 17 yards on that connection. Good for a Steeler first down. That is caught. And he's in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers move out on top, 14-0. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. So they come to the line for first down and 10. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. They'll put Addison in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this. Second down and 3. In motion, it's Jefferson. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one. And third down coming up. But try and run for the first down with Jones.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll run for it, and it's Jones. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' first down. They picked it up rather easily. A gain of 9 on 4th and 2.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming.
That is caught by the tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Vikings.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Austin now to return this. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shots. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now Wilson. This one complete to Washington. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy complete.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
Here at halftime, it's the visitors, the Steelers, who are in the lead. As we'll get you down to Orlando now, that's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll put Addison in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. Darnold. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
On 2nd down, Wilson. Catch is made. That is Williams. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ivan Pace. And the Vikings are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
Darnold to throw on 1st down. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down.
This is just like recess, just playing one-on-one football and saying, all right, I'm throwing you the ball. You got to go get open. This is a great job by the receiver selling it at the top of his route. The defender thought he was defending a deep ball. He sticks his foot in the ground and comes back. Well-timed, well-executed, and a nice pickup.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Jones. And he'll get forward to about the 42. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll go play action with Darnold. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Down the field, he's got Washington. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
They certainly wasted no time trying to take advantage of that great field position, and I love it. So often we see teams either in...
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Here's a give left side to Harris. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. It gets them down to the 6.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up 1st downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Oh, no chance to get rid of that one. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
From the gun, it's Wilson. A throw on the run is complete.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Wilson to throw. That one taken in, middle of the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Steelers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Makes the score Steelers 21, Vikings 7.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Chandler now to return it. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be back up now to start this drive. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway.